Da-da-da-da-da. On the go. Steady! And now it's knowing that you arrived. How are you doing? It's a lively affair. Granopolis marbles. Oh, what a sight. Tap, tap, watching the disco lights.
Oh, the pineapple groove. Let's move and ride. Party all night with these spots will ride. And now let's
Just putting on my announcements on Discord.
Hop, step, jump, feel the thrill, let it drive.
Only 52 rows. Tee-hee. Ah, there we go. How are you doing? Welcome, Steady. I am ready to chill out with some Final Fantasy. I was drawing some artwork earlier. Might have a little look at it while we go, but reading will be back on and all sorts. I've been busy, man. I've been busy. I managed to get in the gym today. Managed to get some more drawing done for Twisty's emotes. I played around with my own channel a little bit. Some maintenance. Steady, okay. I've been trying to clean and rearrange my home. I need to get some extra shelf storage space for my games. Oh my goodness, don't get me started. 2 tables full of games with no place to put them in. I know, I'm stacking stuff on the floor at this point, Steady. It's ridiculous. Not board games, I don't put them on the floor, but there's other stuff on the floor. We've been meaning to get shelves all this winter, and it's idleness. It's laziness. That's not had me do it yet. Atrocious. Atrocious. Silly me. Need to figure out how to make my own inserts so I could fit some expansions to the main box. Yeah. Laser cutters aren't too expensive if you want to go the plywood way. We got some of those plywood ones that you could just order online for things like Gloomhaven. But making your own ones? Foam! Like, people always recommend foam, but foam is not easy to work with. It takes a lot of practice to get good with foam. I was thinking of using foam core. Yeah. Good luck, is all I'll say. I've just not found it very easy to use at the moment. Having said that, I don't have any other suggestions. Weirdly, it's difficult to work with, but it's probably still the easiest stuff to work with. Yeah. Whoa. That's some nice artwork there. Let's go. Steady, and for bottoms of those, some old food cartons that are clean and sturdy but thinner than foam core to give it a bit of extra room. Just need to get myself metal ruler for measurement and cutting, plus find my hot glue gun. Yeah, A steel rule's not usually too expensive, though, is it? What you want, like... What I often find is better than a steel rule, especially if you're cutting, get a box ruler. They're a bit pricier, but you can even get like pyramid-shaped box ones, and they're just that little bit more comfortable when using a knife because it raises your fingers further away from it. And plus you can get many more different kinds of measurements across them as well, and even miter measurements from a box ruler. They're kind of very nice for cutting. A bit more expensive though, can't lie. Right, let's get Nutkin on our shoulder first, and see, you know what I want to do? I want to resize these because they are blocking some stuff. So, how's the layout? How did you... There. Better. There we go. Tides up the screen a little bit. Beautiful. That's neater. Excellent. Ooh, I like that. Oh wait, I saw that. Rexel had that before. Just need to get myself metal ruler. Oh yeah, just said that. Just said that. I'm reading the same messages again. Sorry. There we go. Okay, let's settle in for some Final Fantasy, shall we? I'm enjoying myself. Cool swords. More to add to the weaponry at some point. I got this. I got this. Okay. What's this? Okay, so that's the Hildebrand quest. Got it. I might wait till there's more people on before we do that. Report to the mystery individual in Wineport. As ever, she informs you that the as yet unidentified primal may soon awaken. Okay. Wineport is okay. Do I have Wineport? I do. Okay. Here we go. The advert purpose, it's almost over in 1 second, and then I'll start. Perfect. Steady, like I mentioned, also planning to do some rearranging here. Going to turn my board game shelf sideways. That should give me some room for at least one extra Calyx shelf. Turn it into a bit more board game library style setting instead of just one wall use for it. Yeah, we're going to have to start going down some inner walls. So we had them on the back walls on a couple of shelves. But we're going to have to start moving some of the board games and shelves across the inside walls instead, which gives more shelf space overall, but it removes some space where you can actually play the games. People might have to tuck in their chairs a little tighter is all, but, you know, that's part of it, I suppose. Boo-doo-boo-boo. And you'll get, once you have that all set up, I will expect photos steady, of course. Detective Santa! Hello! Good day. Good day. Cool dude, so what story are you on? I am post Realm Reborn, so I think I'm like 2.1 or 2.2. Something like that is what I'm on right now. I had a few days off from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to burn out on it. So, had a couple of days off. Now we're back into it. And how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, Santa. Thank you for the donation to the pot. It ever grows. Long may no one win it. Steady won't actually be much to see, but I will humor you with them. Please do. I like it, Steady. I like chatting away to people and hearing how they're going. And I don't know, if it's exciting for yourself, it's exciting for me. So, yeah, I would love to see it. Absolutely love to. Alice, it has been a while, adventure. As I recall, my brother Alphina took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But, for the sake of propriety, Alice Levellier, I thank you for coming. I have heard much, and more of your exploits. By your hand the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you, if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Osidens, and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Osidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Bilsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing and the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the powers of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Ponders. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. Santa, it shall grow to be large enough to crown the next raccoon one day. Yes! Yes! It always seems to be the same strong bidders that win the big pots, isn't it, Santa? Although I've had quite a lucky streak lately, but they've only been on small pots. I'm nearly on the leaderboard, believe it or not. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castramosidon straddles the caverns I wish to explore. I am to have a hope of reaching it alive. I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray, report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Ponders. Ta-da! See what I mean with the way I will set them, the games themselves won't be as visible as they currently are. But they will be stored safe. And I imagine in some manner catalogued in a way that you know how to find them steady. Which is also something I find rather interesting. Just like your notebook. I found that incredibly interesting as well. Speak with the sellsword, Sergeant Auditorium. Fight your way through Castrum Occidentals. Oh, it's not far from where we are. I like the music of Garuda, so we'll use this one. Santa, I've been jumping up the ranks. Won 2.8k in Marty React stream just now, so I was feeling generous. Hey! Congrats, Detective. It's actually quite nice to have doubloons. And I feel like it's quietened a little bit, but in a good way. The pots seem to grow a bit, and people seem to be a little bit more clever in their roles as well. It's been, I don't know, I've been finding Patchy a little bit more fun lately. I've also been kind of disappearing from Brighter Shores more and more, so I find that people find my larger pot a lot less than others. So it's been managing to grow a bit, and then it's just those that know, they know. We've kept it secret. We've kept it safe. Cheers. It's really good, yeah, because whenever I want to go live, I can do big pots if I want. Yeah, yeah, it's... honestly, it does help make... Streaming and running Patchy, it's so difficult to keep pots. Like, I know you could run small pots and it'll be all the better, but I don't find them fun. I kind of like the big pots. Especially because when it does grow, like if I end up with something like 5,000 doubloons, suddenly a lot of people start coming my way and it becomes this blast of a race to try and win it. It's a bit of a thrill. Steady, I don't know about them being more organized, but we'll have to see. I don't know, Steady, you're quite talented. Like, after seeing your notebook and stuff and seeing how you've got your paints arranged and everything like that, you're clued up. You're a clued up guy. I think it'll be really good. I think you'll find a way. Santa, the Patchy website is great for letting people find you still when you're not on Brighter Shores as much. Oh, yes! Yeah, they've gotten the live list now as well, don't they, Santa? I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so maybe they can find me. It doesn't show the pots yet, though. It doesn't show the pots yet, though, so I think it's still, you know, still a bit tricksy. Santa, you seem to be everywhere too. Santa is a wonderful chap. It shows a lot of support for everybody. I know it's got to do with Patchy as well, but, you know, kudos to Santa. Shout outs to Santa. I must admit, it's been very pleasant having Santa's company. Lovely chatter as well. And how are you doing, Hero? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ba-da-ba-ba. Jabroka. I've been expecting you, Ponders. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Ocidens. So, that's where it's to be found. Marvellous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honour to serve Lady Elisay. Though, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Elisay of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Ocidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray, choose your companions well. Okay. Blind Binding Coil of Bahamut. Got another one. Santa, right, Hero? I love Brighter Shores, so I'm in loads of the streams, and Turnip's voice is an obvious draw. Oh, thank you, Santa. Thank you. A lot of people still show me a lot of love, and I very much appreciate it. I very much do. I've been doodling recently as well. Man, I've been enjoying my winter. I can't lie. Keeping myself busy. It's been lovely. I feel like I've had a very productive winter away from work. It's wonderful. Not gonna lie, the community in Brighter Shores and Final Fantasy XIV for that matter have really sparked it. It's been wonderful. Hero, doing well. I do the same thing there, Santa. Open up all the streams of the followers. I want to show all the support I can. You're another one, Hero. It's just fantastic. I do try to get into your streams as much as possible. The time zones kind of affect us a little bit. But usually after my streams I'll come in, and if I don't announce myself, you can be guaranteed I'm lurking. I definitely announce myself when it's a game in particular that I like Monster Hunter and stuff like that, of course. But, yeah. Okay. Will we try this dungeon? Santa, I will add the page. Absolutely. It'll be easier for me to do. I've managed to get some of these read in Final Fantasy as well, so it's been wonderful. Right, we've unlocked another dungeon. Deliver a materia enhanced Aeolian Scimitar to Geralt. That one I can't do just yet. It's definitely pirates. Jackets. Here we go. So I wonder if I can do a chocobo back to Lumsa, and then we can read some pages. Santa, I'd imagine the reading is good for when you're leveling the professions. It's good for leveling the professions, but I can also take chocobo rides, which gives me a break from the game, or if I'm waiting, queuing for any of the dungeons and stuff like that, it's good for that too. It's been a little bit of a worky poo to try and get it to work in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's there. It's definitely there. And we can get to Limsa. Look at that. Perfect. Let us fire up the book, shall we? Right, chocobo rides. Those are so cute. Forgot those. Yeah! And it's cheaper than taking the Ethernet. So, yeah. Win-win. Save on Gil as well. Here we go. Oh, it's on 1984 right now because I was recording for my YouTube channel. That was some... Oh my goodness, guys. The last... I think it was part 2, chapter 9. That chapter is nearly an hour and a half long on YouTube. What an edit. Oh my goodness. What an edit that was. I was struggling. You wrote debatable. Have you made any ether crystals your favorites? No. Not quite. Winning. Lol. Here we go. Let's do a chocobo ride, and we will... get back to Oliver Twist. Favorite makes them like half price or something. Oh! Oh, I will need to do that then. Particularly the main places. I can leave one as home and favorite. I'll you know what? I'll favorite a Limsa Lominsa one. That's probably a good idea. Well, never you mind that, my dear, said the old lady. That's not got nothing to do with your broth, and it's full time you had it. For the doctor says Mr. Brownlow may come in to see you this morning, and we just get up to our best books, because the better we look, the more he'll be pleased. And with this, the old lady applied herself to warming up in a little saucepan a basin full of broth strong enough, Oliver thought, to furnish an ample dinner when reduced to regulation strength for 350 paupers at the lowest computation. We've read this bit. Sorry. Here we go. Ah, said the old lady. Painters always make ladies out prettier than they are, or they wouldn't get any custom child. The man that invented the machine for taking likenesses might have known that would never succeed. It's a deal too honest. A deal, said the old lady, laughing very heartily at her own acuteness. Is that a likeness, ma'am? Said Oliver. Yes, said the old lady, looking up for a moment from the broth. That's a portrait. Whose, ma'am? Asked Oliver. Why, really, my dear, I don't know, answered the old lady in a good-humoured manner. It's not a likeness of anybody that you or I know, I expect. It seems to strike your fancy, dear. It is so pretty, replied Oliver. Why, sure, you're not afraid of it? Said the old lady, observing in great surprise the look of awe which the child regarded the painting. Oh, no, no, returned Oliver quickly. But the eyes look so sorrowful, and where I sit, they seem fixed upon me. It makes my heart beat, added Oliver in a low voice, as if it was alive, and wanted to speak to me, but couldn't. Lord save us, exclaimed the old lady, starting. Don't talk in that way, child. You're weak and nervous after your illness. Let me wheel your chair round to the other side, and when you won't see it. There, said the old lady, suiting the action to the word. I don't see it now, at all events. Oliver did see it in his mind's eye as distinctly as if he had not altered his position. But he thought it better not to worry the kind old lady, so he smiled gently when she looked at him, and Mrs. Bedwin, satisfied that he felt most comfortable, salted the broke bits of toasted bread into the broth, with all the bustle befitting to solemn a preparation. Oliver got through it with extraordinary expedition. He was scarcely swallowed the last spoonful, when there came a soft rap at the door. Come in, said the old lady, and in walked Mr. Brownlow. There we go. 2 pages in a 3-minute ride. How's that? Golden. Thank you very much, Santa, for the page. Let us head in, shall we? I don't think I've ever went to Limsa Lominsa this way. Santa, that's quite handy. Yeah, it will actually be handy to get the right crystal in. Thank you for the reading. Any time. I'm trying to be more on point with the reading. It's kind of carried away from me a little bit. People are allowed to slap my wrists, you know. You want to tell me off for not getting the reading down, honestly. I was thinking of doing a... I say I was thinking. It's been suggested to me by Costume Cats, She, and twisty that I should probably do a just talking stream every once in a while where I can maybe do artwork, the book reading, and just chat to people for a little bit, see how that goes. Should maybe give it a go. Register favored destination. Ah. Do I get a lot of them? I imagine there's a limited amount. Santa, that would be good. Maybe once a week. Yeah. Maybe once a week. It'd be something kind of ideal when I go back to work as well. Because it's like just talking's a nice way to catch up with people if I've been streaming fewer days and such. Get the book reading in. I think it was a lovely idea. I don't think this was the quest I was doing. So, yeah, it must be. That would be good. Work through the backlog of pages and get some art done. Sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a nice idea. I might try it next week. I've already put up my schedule for this week in Discord, and I don't really want to go back on that. Oh, just some requests on my art. Man, I'm gonna start getting busy on drawing people's emotes now. I'm getting more people approaching me about it. Never complained about having good business, though. It's been fun. It gives me plenty of material to work with on the Just Chatting stream. But, yeah. You there. Would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. We've had reports of some charlatan claiming to be the Blue Mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue-arsed wharf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo shite according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud and you will receive a fair payment for your assistance. And if they by some miracle end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So, are you in? Ooh. Very good. We've received words he's haranguing passerby near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. Okay, anything else to have in Lim's King of the Hull. It's definitely pirates. King of the Hull. These are all Western Downland, out of sight, out of mind. And slay. Okay, let's quickly check the upper level. It's definitely pirates. Losu! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? I saw your message in the tannery. Are you delaying? Are you going for it? Are we having a 500 party anytime soon? I will be streaming today and tomorrow, although tomorrow might be dino crisis, but I've always got time for you. I always have time for you, Losu. I'm bummed I missed Kel's 500, but I couldn't stream any further last night. Say bummed, I'm bummed out. Steady. I'll just dropping to lurk for a bit. Back soonish. Absolutely steady. No troubles, no troubles. Also, tomorrow I think not putting KP into leatherworking. Don't want to make it too late. Cool. Okay. I will be there. I will be there. I can put a halt to the Dino Crisis and leap on to join your party. Bum. Twisty, you traumatized me. See disc. I looked and I saw. Oh, you've got more messages up. Oh my goodness. Sick. Oh my goodness. What? Why did I traumatize you? When did I bring up that hedgehog, Twisty? Jim Henson's the storyteller. Just because I tell stories? What? You're gonna blame me? Oh, my Goku Rhino! Oh, yeah! Isn't it fantastic? I had to draw it. Oh, if guys... Okay, I need to show the Goku Rhino. There it is. We're trying to do a Super Saiyan Rhino for Twisty's emotes. But Twisty sent me an image of Goku, and I just had the temptation of trying to draw it in the right style. Because it's going to be, like, I'm not going to lie, Twisty, it's going to be difficult to do it with the cute Rhino. I will achieve it. I'm not going to say I can't do it, but it's actually more difficult than drawing it in the original style. But there you go. Guys want to see a Rhino Super Saiyan. There we go. Show them the hedgehog. Yes. Okay. You know what? It'll be easier if I just take the image. And then... Here we go. Sorry guys, we will get back to Final Fantasy XIV. This is just so funny. Also, that one should be animated. Oh man, I would love to try making a cartoon. Is that a Twisty leak? Yeah, that's Twist. That's one of Twisty's emotes that they've paid me for. The hedgehog. Beautiful. Take one last breathe in of it, guys. We're about to go back to the game. Take one last deep breath. Look at those hedgehogs. Good. There we go. Hedgehog ruined my childhood, left my ass off.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Yes, I will keep working on it as well, Twisty. I'm not gonna lie, I had a little bit of an artist's block on the angry one, which is why I tried going that whole different direction. I like the face. I don't know if you like the face of the angry one that I sent you, but I might keep the face and just try and get the rhino in the way that you want it. But yeah. Rainer. Let's go. Goodness, there's so many. here? Also, I was here for a bit. Really liked the doodling from Turnip. Went to bed early, so missed a bit. No, it's I enjoyed the doodling. What we're thinking of doing, I was talking about it with Santa earlier as well, and this was something that came up from Twisty. I know she and Costume Cats has mentioned it as well, that I should do a just chatting. Do a just chatting where we'll doodle and we'll read books and just chill out without a game distracting in between of it. So we'll give it a go. I might make it a weekly thing. Santa said it might be a good idea to make it something you just do weekly, catch up with people, chill out. It doesn't even have to be a long stream. It could be a bit shorter than some of the others. Just chatting doesn't need to go on for hours on end, does it? But yeah, it's good to see you though, Losu. And I appreciate the support. You're always there. I know you're always there, and I do appreciate it. I love you very much. Rainer, good morrow to you, Ponders. How timely. There is something I would ask of you, but where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here at Bluzung's behest, you say. That he should send you of all people is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtless recall driving the Serpent Reavers out of Sastasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seem more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be frank, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem their courage failed them. They were not for you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Sastasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray, report to De Persia, who stands guard at the entrance to the caverns. Okay, so I think this is another advancing quest thing. I think this is for joining... Yes, I want to be a marauder. Okay, so we don't need to do that just yet. Also, I already said that weeks ago. Just do a Turnip stream with some random stuff on screen. This is how you know I love you, Losu. I do that to Mrs. Turnip all the time. Because when I said it was Traveler's idea to play Final Fantasy XIV on stream, Mrs. Turnip turned round at me and just gave me the dagger, saying, I said you should have streamed that game months ago. We're here for the Turnip. I'm so glad. I'd love to get a collab in with you sometime, Twisty. I would love to chat to you. It was nice hearing you and Kells earlier. Oh, and reminiscing on Dutch food. Oh man, I do miss frikandel. Frietjes. Not today though. Not today, not for me. Okay. Let's get this done. Aleport. So let's see if we can get a chocobo to Aleport. And we'll get more of the booking. Ta-da! Where is the chocobo riders? I think they're on the lower part. Don't know why I'm running everywhere. Mrs. Turnip on top. I mean, I won't disagree with that. Turnip. What about Cap Salon? Cap Salon. Oh no, what have I forgotten? What's Cap Salon? What was I supposed to do? Oh, Turnip doesn't know Cap Salon? Oh. Sugar. What is capsalin? Before I head to Aleport. You know what? When was the last time? Oh, capsalin. Oh, capucinhas. Is that the little brown peas? Mit the speck. Which I also really love, by the way. What's the nickname for it? Is it Knickches mit speck or something like that? Oh. Fries meets lettuce, garlic sauce, and chili. Okay, yes. Yes, I do like that as well. With cheese on top. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. My mother went to the Netherlands recently and she bought back some dried capucinhas. Oh, and I got fruithagel. Because all of my childhood can come back. Hagelslag, vlokken. I got all that kind of stuff. The fruithagel, mousjes. I bought a loaf of white bread just for it. Oh, so good. Stroopwafels. Yeah, actually stroopwafels aren't too difficult to get in Scotland because Scotland loves them. Every cafe in Scotland has them. And I usually go around the cafes telling people that you're meant to put it on the mug. Put that damn stroopwafel on the mug and let the steam of the coffee warm that bitch up. Oh. Hell yes. Hell yes. Absolutely down for stroopwafels. Now, the old gentleman came in as brisk as need be, but he had no sooner raised his spectacles on his forehead and thrust his hands behind the skirts of his dressing gown to make a good look over at Oliver, than his countenance underwent a great variety of odd contortions. Oliver looked very worn and shadowy from sickness, and made an ineffectual attempt to stand up, out of respect to his benefactor, which terminated in his sinking back into the chair again. And the fact is, if the truth be told, that Mr. Brownlow's heart, being large enough for any 6 ordinary old gentlemen of humane disposition, forced a supply of tears into his eyes by some hydraulic process which we are not sufficiently philosophical to be in a condition to explain. Poor boy, said Mr. Brownlow, clearing his throat. I'm rather hoarse this morning. Mrs. Bedwin, I'm afraid I have caught cold. I hope not, sir, said Mrs. Bedwin. Everything you've had has been well aired, sir. I don't know, Bedwin. I don't know, said Mr. Brownlow. I rather think I had a damp napkin at dinner time yesterday, but never mind that. How do you feel, my dear? Very happy, sir, replied Oliver, and very grateful indeed, sir, for your goodness to me. Goodbye, said Mr. Brownlow stoutly. Have you given him any nourishment, Bedwin? Any slops, He has just had a basin of beautiful strong broth, sir, replied Mrs. Bedwin, drawing herself up slightly and laying strong emphasis on the last word to intimate that between slops and broth will be compounded. There existed no affinity or connection whatsoever. Ugh, said Mr. Brownlow with a slight shudder. A couple of glasses of port wine should have done him a great deal more good, wouldn't they, Tom White, eh? My name is Oliver, sir, replied the little invalid, with a look of great astonishment. Oliver, said Mr. Brownlow. Oliver what? Oliver White, No, sir. Twist. Oliver Twist. Queer name, said the old gentleman. What made you tell the magistrate your name was White? I never told him so, sir, returned Oliver in amazement. This sounded so like a falsehood that the old gentleman looked somewhat sternly in Oliver's face. It was impossible to doubt him. There was truth in every one of its thin and sharpened lineaments. Some mistake, said Mr. Brownlow. But although his motive for looking steadily at Oliver no longer existed, the old idea of the resemblance between his features and some familiar face came up him so strongly he could not withdraw his gaze. "Hope you are not angry with me, sir," said Oliver, raising his eyes beseechingly. "No, no," replied the old gentleman. "Why, what's this? Bedouin, look there." As he spoke, he pointed hastily to the picture over Oliver's head, and then to the boy's face. There was its living copy. The eyes, the head, the mouth, every feature was the same. The expression was, or for that instant, so precisely alike that the minutest line seemed copied with startling accuracy. Beautiful. Oliver Twisty. Let's go. Okay. Discord. It's actually nice having that panel screen as well. I can use it as a bit of a third monitor. That pages. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 10 to 75. We're almost at Losu's magic number.
Oh, motherfucker! That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget. Oh, Turnip. Help. Help.
Losu, I love that clip. Oh, Turnip. Help. Help. I was so glad to be of absolutely no assistance, Twisty. Diamanda. People do say turnip with startling alarm. I wonder if I might start going in other people's VODs or clipping more turnip moments where people shout my name. I will ask them, of course, if I can make them highlights like Twisty's one. I'll use Twisty as an example, but it's so funny. So much fun. Excellent laugh. And back again. Welcome back, Steady. Clip all the turnips. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Because Kells is quite good as well. Whenever I come on the stream, it's turnip. So I might try and grab them, see if they're okay with it. My first genuine assignment under Master Mimidoa. And now this. Whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I am Diamanda, a smith recently in the employ of Naldik and Vimelis. I arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist in the restoration of Feros Sirius. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by that god-forsaken song. A song I thought confined to my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a watery demise so many years ago. So, I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa, once my father's mentor, as he now is mine. The agony of it all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that... But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You are an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimidoa at the pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of Feros Sirius, lamenting our fate. Oh, so you can actually get maybe the quest now to kill the siren. That'd be fun. Clip all the turnips. But yes, welcome back, Steady. Oh, I love the music from the Garuda Mount. Eh? Another initiate, are you? No? Ain't no one says yes to that. You have a familiar face, though. Come to think of it, he bears a striking resemblance to a brave lad I once met. Helped us chase one of those goddamn sirens from fair Sirius, he did. What's that you say? Oops, clicked. That's right. Damned if I can tell you why, but that hell's-born hussy is back, and she's running roughshod over the place with a crew of her song-snared flunkies. Me and Diamanda, we've naught to do but sit on our arses till someone cleans the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the lass. That scurvy witch killed her father, one of my prized students. I swore a vow to myself to do his name proud and restore the beacon. But these hands were made for hammering, not scuffing with sirens. What say you follow in your forebears' footsteps and fight this one for old Mimidoa? I'll send word to David, the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you all you need to know. Does he take me there? Mimidoa. Oh, Mimidoa. What is the name? The Isles of Umbra. Do I talk to the sailor guy? Can't remember how we get to the Isles of Umbra. There we go. Yes. Bow. Ow. Ow. Bow. Let's listen to Titan music. Oh, we're already at David. Never mind. Adventurer. You have come not a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door, but I fear the siren is already wise to our intentions and has posted the most formidable of her thralls to guard the entrance. Our only hope to breach our foe's defenses is to attack from below, through the flood cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend, that fair Sirius may shine bright in you. Okay, we're unlocking all the dungeons, and if we get some of our friendly faces in, maybe we can do some of the quests together. Oh, joy. Is there anything else on this island before I go away? No. Excellent. Okay, what else have we got? It's definitely pirates. Okay, we want to go back to Aleport, which is just a ferry ride away. Yes. Titan. Woo. Horsey. There we go. Ah, it's you. I take it you mean to help us again. Wonderful. You see those adventurers yonder? We sent them in first, but it soon became clear that they were unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking for air like fish out of water. As such, we're no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going in blind, I know, but you've purged Sestasha before, and I'm certain that you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. Sestasha Heart. Perfect. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Does it need me to click on it, or? No. Okay. Okay. What else? Collectors, smelting materia muchly. I can actually probably do this. Got 8. But I kind of need to save some of them as well. Rexel! Hello! I've been opening up a lot of dungeons and stuff. If you're ever up for a bit of fun. Western Town. Oh, it's difficult to keep track of what it is I'm doing. Mordona. Okay, Mordona has a lot of stuff I need to sort out. Jeez. Dungeon hype! I do need a little break from Final Fantasy XI at the moment. Oh, how has it been? You got your discount. Have you been having fun? Curbs and Slade. Costa del Sol. Oh man. I think it is very chill to lie back and play on the controller for sure. Is it more controller friendly? People, I think Traveler said they played this on controller. There's a few people that play this on controller still, don't they? Cherry! Hello! Oh, hi guys. How are you doing? Let's go. By the way, it's going to fire up an ad in 2.5 minutes. I do apologize, but it'll pass quick. Excellent. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI is very controller friendly to the point it is outright required to play optimally. Oh. Can I tell it not to highlight some of these? Okay. Is there a way I can bring them off the front till I get the ones that I want on front? I suppose I could do this. Blue. Priority quests or hide them. When you click the box next to them in the quest list, you make it into focus. Okay, so I can... ha ha ha! Got out of the blue there. Opening the Shroud is one that I kind of want to get done. Corkscrew? Okay, that's one I need to get done. Just get it one done, I think. Where is it? That's level 5. Oh, right, that's, okay, that ones aren't too important. 3 collectors we want there because that is... And it's definitely Pirates is one that we can finish because I need so there we go. There, it's a bit neater. These are ones that I actually need to know to be doing right now. Thank you. Twisty. Oh, shit. I came back to your stream and it was so quiet I thought my audio was fucked, so I turned it all the way up when you started making noise again. Shat myself. I keep the game audio kind of low. But the music, when you move, moves up a bit. I'm glad I scared the shit out of you again, Twisty. Always fun. Horses fly now? These horses do. They're special horses, but they play good music. Everything flies in this. Oh, actually. Oh, does silly rubbishy thing fly? Where is it? Oh. Yes! It's so funny. Everything flies, Twisty. So you seem to be enjoying this game, huh? I am. I'm having a blast. This game is batshit crazy, and I love it for every element of it being that crazy. So good. So good. You got here just in time. It looks like he's about to make his pitch. Oh, I saw you there, Rexel. Sorry, that was you flying around me. I just realized. We want to do some dungeons. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new world. I call it blue magic. Beyond the Indigo Deep live the Wallachie, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, it draws on ether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see? But it's still magic. The Wallachie discovered how to harness ether in the same way, and wield the forces of nature. But how? I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its ether and make its power your own. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with local wildlife, but my Wallachie mentors taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Oh, so this is actually the Blue Mage quest. Behold, the power of blue magic. Ooh, stylish. Oh, I like the eye beams. By the 12, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks, why is it called blue magic, let me tell you. For the Wallachie, this color holds special meaning, sacred even, and seeing as this ain't white or black magic, it seemed like the perfect fit. I suppose you're all also wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. Well, for starters, you'll be wanting one of these, a soul crystal. And don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. Of course, the outfit's important. I'll even throw in one of these spell books personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you'd better snap them up before it's too late. What a pitch. I want to buy it. Hello, sunshine. Bring me sunshine. In. By the way, Blue Mage is a proper job in Final Fantasy XI. Proper job. And you can sub-job ninja with Blue Mage. And then you can dual wield as a Blue Mage and do ninjutsus. Ooh. In 11, I'm assuming. Are you lot really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Ooh, look at this badass with the axe here. Drive the beast to attack. More like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. We feast on your flesh, smooth skins. Your gods cannot save you now. These, like, chameleon gecko things. All of you, stay back. I mean, Blue Mage does look cool. I never stood a chance. Bugger all this swords and shields nonsense. I'm giving blue magic a try. In 11, yes. Max level for blue is level 80 in Final Fantasy XIV. And you can't queue up in a dungeon normally. You can only do it solo or pre-made. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Hence the term limited job. It is its own side activity. So 11, it's a proper job. Here, it is a limited job. Blue Mage is more for side content. I'll probably give it a go eventually, then. Pout. There's definitely something fishy going on here, and the arrival of those Mamuja was a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. Okay, so I don't have to do this questline right now unless I want to get Blue Mage. Ooh, nice tartan trousers. Cherry. Would say only reason to get Blue Mage is you can blue yourself up. Oh ho ho! Is there a pink mage? Why are the messages coming up? Not coming up on my main screen. Hey, fun fact, there is indeed a green mage. Really? Green mage be from Tactics. Oh, I loved Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's more support spells that buff. Oh, so it's not in this game, it's just in Tactics. Okay. Do. Do you want to do some dungeons with me? Sestasha Hard was one it asked me to do. Oh man. That was lightning quick. Do. Let's go. Hello. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, sorry. I had to scratch my chin and hit the microphone. Okay. Am I pulling the drainage pump? Oh, look at me. It looks like I know what I'm doing. Excellent. Oh! Wait. Is this what we did last time? It's actually different. This is very simple boss. Ooh. Ooh, mermaids. Pretty. Nice. Whee. Whee. Oh, just open it. Ooh. Oh, check this guy out. I like the gun. Why can't I move? There we go. Here we go. It's the same guy from the first dungeon. Is this the same? Man, I just... Did we kill him that quickly last time? I don't remember. I get to relive it all again. Oh wait, no, I do remember this. Like, I remember the way the dungeon looked, I just didn't remember the bosses. maybe a bit too much I pulled? Or... No, we're still okay. We're managing. Oh, what a healer. Amazing. Are we doing something wrong here? Nope. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I definitely don't remember this. Really? Oh boy. You're just spamming your area of effect. Is that... I mean, it worked. We didn't die or anything, so... This... I'm sure when we were here last time, the boss was this weird thing, but it was bipedal. I'm sure it wasn't this crack. Ba 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 da. Aha! So Stasha Hard's definitely not the same dungeon, but it's the same area. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Excellent. So that one can probably be handed in, is it? Yes. Just oh, the music on this one's so good. I know people like the Titan music, but I think the Ruda music's just... it's just pretty. Final Fantasy 11 Chocobo music. better. Although the last note seems a little bit off. So much better, yeah. Steady, getting late for me, so thanks for streaming and have a great rest of the day. Steady, thank you for stopping by. Love you lots. Be good. Close the triple music. What a sight.
Watching the disco lights. Hold the pineapple groove, let's move and glide.
Thank you, Steady. However, the overall mount music in Final Fantasy XI sucks. The Chocobo music in 14, though, is a little bit annoying. Like, it was nice the first time, but it gets a little bit... I'm glad to have a different mount for my Chocobo, that's all I'll say. Ah, you are returned. Tell me, were you able to identify the intruders? Men who looked like jellyfish? And you say that they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is decidedly odd. But I know better than to doubt you. I will have the bodies retrieved for study, that we might be better prepared to face such enemies in future. Your work here is done, friend. Pray, make your way to Aleport. Commodore Raynor awaits news there, and will doubtless be glad of a first-hand account. Oh, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's continue it. It is so much better. And this is the current one. Yeah. No, 11 is better. 11's is better. Way better. I have already received word of your success. You do not disappoint, Ponders. Sir, a body has arrived for inspection. Oh, it's the captain himself. This thing used to be a man? Gods be good, how did this happen? A sight to turn the stomach. 'Tis well I haven't eaten. Oh, it's her. Proud. Probably wrong voice. Or... My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertain's students. Let us not stand on ceremony, friends. This man's unnatural form can be attributed, I believe, to the excess absorption of water-aspected ether. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of ether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose, yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed. I have heard that a primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own ether. Could this be an extension of that process? I Dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed once to a primal's ether is enough to corrupt the mind, 'tis plausible that repeated exposures corrupt the flesh. Madison and his crew had failed to hold Sestasha for their Sahajin overlords, and I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity know no bounds. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I am here. Have no fear, my lady. My yellow jackets are sworn to protect Aleport and her denizens, and in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore, and as previously agreed upon, by way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to the specimen for my research. See, here's the difference. Masayoshi Soken produced the music in Final Fantasy XIV. He was also the lead composer for Final Fantasy XVI. Final Fantasy XI, however, had the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Uematsu, sorry. Oh, wait! Didn't they do Final Fantasy XVIII's music as well? 8's music. And although I'm not a big fan of 8 overall, the music in 8 was brilliant. Is that not the same person? Or I'm maybe misremembering names. Are these not wearable? He did Final Fantasy XII. Oh, and One Winged Angel. Yes, One Winged Angel is amazing. Needless to say, he did everything from Final Fantasy XII and before. Final Fantasy XIII had Masashi Hamauzu. Masashi Hamauzu. Okay. Did any of the others require me to go into level 50 dungeons? So we've got more level 50 hards, but I can't remember if the quests need me to go in them to finish them. Because what else did we not do? I've not done Hawk Manor hard or Halatali hard. Do we need to do these? To be fair, you need to finish all of them for the first time. I can't remember what ones I've done, what ones I have not. Oh, wait! Oh no. Does that mean I've not done them? Green check marks on the picture. Ah! Oh my goodness, there's loads I've not done. Some of them go way back in level as well. Bad sausage. How did I miss so many? Do we want to do them all? Just do them in leveled order, I suppose. Are you up for that? Or I can continue with Hildebrand. Oh, Nut can drop their nut. I have a massive stream delay. I'm up for it. Yeah, my delay is longer than most. Final boss in this dungeon will cause you a headache. Oh, cactars! Will it? Watch out for the cast bar on the final boss. He will do ram or dragon. Ram equals get away. Okay. Dragon equals in. Right. Okay. Okay. Also, we're going to be skipping mobs here. Okay. You'll follow me and interact with the sinking sand. Okay. Oh! Oops. Don't stand in the bomb explosion is what I should have taken from that. Which seems a bit obvious, to be honest. Yep, the bombs are one-shots. Okay. Alright, after this boss, we'll skip mobs to follow me after. I will do. Will do. Okay, follow Rexel. Okay, I got you. Okay, is this the one we're talking about where I might have a headache? Ram, get away, dragons in. Oh. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Killing things, or Alan! 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 How are you doing? Good, my friend. Off work and home. Nice. Have you got a stream coming up today? Are you doing business, as it were? Ooh, Chimera. Right. I take it this is RAM and stuff. Dragon Breath. Also because we had a bard with us, they can kill everything fast. Okay. Ah, okay, I get it. Dragon Voice in. Got you. Okay. Should be streaming in a bit. Lovely. Lovely. I can't quite give you a shout out, Alan, but I would if I had my hands free. But if people want to click on Alan's name and give them a little rosy, I do enjoy Alan's streams. Washi isn't up on the chair, Alan, so I can't show the bandana, I'm afraid. Oh, Ram was away. Got that wrong. Damn it. I moved in. Sorry, Rexel, I moved in instead of going away. I'll remember better. Okay, voice is in. As if it was hard to remember. Idiot. I see you got a lot going on. It's good fun though. I'm enjoying it. Oh man. There we go. Does look like fun. It's such a good game, Alan. If you like your MMOs, Final Fantasy 14 is up there. Really high up there. Definitely. But how was your day? How was work? Good to be over, or was it a good work day? Thank you, Rexel. I'm sorry I stuffed up on the I went close on the RAM. It's like the simplest of instructions you gave me. You tank busted me, man. You almost killed me. I'm sorry. But I got hit by the RAM too. It happened suddenly. I tank busted you. What's that? What did I do so I don't do it again? I love that mount, by the way. That is a nice mount. Can I climb aboard? Has this one got a... No. Shame. I do like this mount still. Cool. You said you've got time, so I'll load up the other one. We done Curse Cry. Just make sure we've done all the runs further up, but I'm pretty sure we did. We did. Excellent. Stone Vigil, we did. Zemil Darkhold. Oh, this is the one I was going to do with Traveler, but we never did. We never managed. Rexel, so what happened is this. You spinned the boss around, and I need to stand still to cast. So in good faith, I was in the belief that the boss was facing away from me. But since you moved around a lot, the boss span around with you and ultimately did the Lion's Breath with me. Oh! Should I just take most of the attacks then? I was dodging most of the Dagon's Breath and stuff. Sorry. I am really sorry. Yeah, the AoE is simple. Sidestep to left and right. Okay. I know, Losu. I'm a failure. Rip. They'll never invite me to play this game with them again. I only just made new friends. Also, the light here, yes. It's safe. Okay. Stay in the light. Got you. Do we want to be killing that all-seeing eye, or is that what we were hiding the light from? The monster is immune to all damage. Okay. So we want to be in the light. Okay, got you. Got you. Makes sense. Oh man, I've done it again. I'm so sorry. It's probably a loud knock in your headphones. Sons of monkeys. Oh, right. Thank you. It's It's the Whispering Eye. It's okay, Alan. Don't be afraid. We killed it. With not too much help from me. The other bosses are more simpler. Good. You don't have to laugh at me. I'm trying as well. Oh man, I suck. There we go. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's Oh, beautiful. Look at this fella. Can I draw their attack? No. It's called Chief Ramsey. Oh no, Chef Ramsey's on our side. Oops. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. By the way, holy shit, it's cold in my apartment at the moment. It is freezing cold here right now as well, Rexel. It's like -10 outside Celsius. Luckily, my PC puts out a decent bit of heat, but I hope you're managing to get some kind of... That's why I'm wearing this big, heavy... I hope you've got a blanket you can throw over yourself or something. Frozen. We actually had some nice, beautiful days in Scotland for a bit. Do I just keep his attention? -3 Celsius here. It's an option. Boss here has a nasty tank. Okay. I think I've managed to time this pretty okay. Whew. Oh, he fell down hard. Ouch. I felt that. They animated that well. Yes! Champion. So many prizes. There you go. Your prize. Someone's worse than Flex. So I also know for a fact my doors are somehow open. Is there other people in the house that never shut the doors? Is this what we're alluding to? We have no choice. We shut the doors or we die. So people in this house learn quickly. Even when the nibblings come over, they learn that if they don't shut the doors, the rooms that you want to keep warm. No, I just forget. All right, okay. You've got no one to blame but yourself. Okay, I'm having fun. It's been a while since we've done a lot of dungeon runs. This is nice. Veil. And then I think almost... Oh no, some of this is done. Oh, not much of it. Jeez. What was I doing? Oh, you're changing areas. Okay. I shall wait. Oh, you lit up again. That should work. Out of the dungeon. Okay. I see you. Perfect. When do I get a mount that does cool moves? By the way, stick to the left wall. Okay. Stick to the left wall. Pardon me. I cannot emphasize this enough. This dungeon has tons of wipes. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Okay. You can see there's monsters all around this room, and the ninja pulled more than necessary. By the way, there's a fruit behind you. Okay. Eat it when you have 2 stacks of debuff. Okay, got you. Got it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Still sticking to the left, I suppose.
Fuck! Oh, motherfucker!
Jesus.
That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget. Oh, Turnip. Help.
You actually got me with that.
Help.
Twisty did shout out the F-bomb. Quite surprised. Man, well done. We're fine now, by the way. Oh, right, okay. Okay. So, it doesn't matter about being left or not. Got you. Got you. Nice jump scare. I was totally in whatever zone that I can achieve, Losu. So I almost forgot I was streaming. I got to that point. I was like, enjoying my game. Da da da. Da da dee. Oh. So yeah, that was a good one. It's a good one. I might actually increase the volume of Twisty's one a little bit, just so it has that little bit more of a scare. If you do, yeah, manage to catch me with it. You know what it was as well? Because it came up so clear, I genuinely thought like Twisty somehow got into a Discord that I was in or something like that. Just decided to join me on stream. Ah, beautiful. What a moment. Look at this Cyclops guy. Oh, thank you. Cyclops has the moves. Yeah, the big AoE can hurt. Jeez, he's not even a final boss. They were rocking this place. That boss wanted to be the final boss. It was trying hard. Costume! Hello, how are you doing? I don't know if you caught the little jump scare, you probably did. Always in good timing to catch me at my worst. Once you found the Cyclops crack, you can never go back. You saw I went for the old Dark Souls tactics. Stab him in the butt. Stab him in the butt. Just vibing, being a menace as usual. You are always welcome to be a menace to me. You see me for what I really am. The others think I'm some kind of innocent turnip. Some blessed and lovely person. You know the truth. But always good to see you, Costume. You've seen a good lots of people today. It's been quite a lot of friendly faces. Oh, I may have pulled it. quite a bit here. Okay. Ah, the little ones don't do much, thankfully. Pull everything in that room. I kind of did. Maybe should have done it a bit more. Go. I'll just skip these. It's usually just a bit of a... Okay, same idea, lots of fruit. Three stacks of that debuff, okay. Pooling is for cowards. Yes, I should leave everybody to fend for themselves. Except the healer, because I might need them myself. What's going on? The fruit can also remove all of your debuffs there. Yeah, okay. By this. Hot take. If a DPS is out of position, is that their problem? I mean... I would say yes. If you can't save them... I suppose it depends on the boss. There were some bosses where if you were down at DPS, there was just no way you were going to get the job done before everybody perished. So you needed everybody alive, but... Honestly, healers get it rough when people aren't in the right position. I don't know what the consensus is in this game, though. I don't know what the social... Feed and greed. Thank you, Rexel. Rexel, yeah, for an instance, I was going to let the ninja die because he was doing some unnecessary pulls. Too much unnecessary stress. Yeah, I would have probably let them die as well. A bit like that one we had where it was the ranger pulling all those stuff from, like, they end up pulling 20 or something of those bomb things. Man. I didn't really know what I could do to help other than try to move them all away from everybody. Cats. The rule to any game should be healers and DPS follow tank's lead. It usually just depends on the arrogance of the DPS players. To be fair, that was me most of the time. Yeah, but you pull things towards me with good reason because you know what's there, you know what you can heal of me, and you just tend to bring mobs to me to help me lock them down. That ranger we had, that was crazy. We were very lucky, I think. We were at the very edge of what all of us could achieve. It was exciting. I'll give it that. It was really exciting. Tonberry. Are we chasing the Tonberry? Think about what your allies can do. Such a powerful skill. Yeah. Do we just leave them to it? Okay. By the way, you can speedrun this dungeon here. Can we? Oh, do we not have to kill anything? Sorry. We can kill everything. Okay. Kill everything. Oh yes. Kill them all. What's that? What about the women and children? I said kill them all, goddamn. Oh. Going to do unto them what Anakin did unto the Sand People. He really doesn't like sand, so it's okay. Nice. Hey, it's my favorite. Oh, you gotta love them. They're beautifully ugly. Oh, it was worth going through the quest just to do this one again. Just to see this guy. Look at his arms. Normally a tank that doesn't know if he wants to fool a lot can be mad at me if I do. I mean, if the healer is pulling, I don't know if I ever got mad at the healer pulling. Because I always just assumed I'm not pulling enough and the healer just wants to get a bit of a move on. So I was never upset by it. As long as they kept me alive, I never saw the problem. If the healer started pulling a lot and it started annoying other people and I was getting the blame for it, then yeah, maybe. But Like that's something I've noticed a couple. Is it upon me to take mobs that might have gotten loose off of others, or should they not bring them to me? That's another question that's often a biggie on the tank. How much responsibility is on the tank to... Everyone should bring mobs to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here we go. I'm liking this place. This place is a cool look to it. Enjoying it. We have big Tonbreeze called Mayhem, can't be damaged. Okay. So what do we do? Do we just leave them? Falling. So cool mobs can follow me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, look at this guy. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Like, the spell effects in this game are beautiful, but sometimes the screen is really confusing as to what is going on. Other than I can see that the enemies are dying, it must be going well. But like when you're in the tight corridor like that and the camera's pushed up against you. My goodness me. Oh yeah, there's a quest I want you to do after this. Sweet, absolutely. I am 100% down to do recommended quests. Ooh, snick, what have we got? Ooh, Tonbury King. I like it. Make me do something. Absolutely. Sweet. And then I will show you how to fix what I'm wanting you to see. Okay. Oh, Tonbury King. I don't know how I feel about Tonbury as being, so... Ooh, Losu, I just got your message. Are you there? I can play it now. Turnip's live today. Laughs and games, a chillin' spree, hop on in, come chat with me. No pro gamer, just good vibes, a quirky turnip full of life. Button masher strategy, it's all about company. Oh my goodness, Losu, this is great. I won't play it unless you're there, because you won't want to miss it, I suppose. Oh, and Twisty sent more reference. Perfect. Perfect. That does help. Yes. It's related to battle effects. Okay. I think I've already accepted the quest from Outlandish Man. Yeah, I accepted every quest that they had here. Oh, there's another one that looks like it's come up. Not easy being green. Is that Green Mage? Check your quest log for something... something. Legacy of Alec. Legacy of Alec. Oh, I was on it. Okay. Got you. Spells are of course gorgeous, and you think it's utter chaos. I mean, it is kind of utter chaos. I enjoy them, but yeah, it's wild. Working on outro. Oh, excellent, Losu. Okay, I'll wait. Wait till you see what I'm about to show you. Okay. This is cool. I like this place. So I'm continuing on with this quest, am I? Rambrose. Why, if it isn't Ponder's Turnip himself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You are directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? This entire questline is also mandatory to complete if you want to advance the main story. It will prevent you from advancing the main story further when you're about to finish post. Okay. Ambrose, I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Ponders! I thought it was you. That's it. What brings you to St. Coinix? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Sid. Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garlond, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Ponders. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Coinach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Alagan Empire. This present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. I know that, Luke. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Alagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tol Scava simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Alagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Alagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. The tower looks badass. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Going to the tower, going to the tower, For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. This also gives me time to play some Final Fantasy XI in the background. Why not? You helped me out a lot, Rexel. Whenever you want to stop, if I rope you into something, just tell me to F off. I get it. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Yes. F off, you scum. Nah, I'm chilling. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Ponders, but I can think of no finer man for the task. I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh! I got a marble seedling. This? Yay! Pretty. I like Nutkin though. Cherry gave me Nutkin, and I daren't go back. It's too cute. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defensive mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garlon's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray, make for La Nocia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Pardon me. Oh. Sneezums. Well met, traveler. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Pardon me. Well, this top now needs to go in the wash. Damn. It's just washed recently. I hate sneezing into my sleeve. I didn't have tissues handy because I didn't think I'd be sneezing. Okay. So... Legacy of Alec. We want that to be important. Let's put... There we go. Survey the designated locations in mines. Slay the Kobold Sentry to obtain a flawless Earth Crystal. Perfect. Oh. Let's go. Boo boo do 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 ba 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 da da na na na. Ba 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 ba. I do like coming here. The Kobold place is so cool. Rat noises. Hello, Losu. Oh, I see your message on Discord. I see it. Oh, I'll finish this and we'll try them out, shall we? You have been cooking. I see that. I see that. Mostly, you do too much. I was offering people to be mods. I didn't know if you stuck your hand up or not, but man, definitely deserve it more than one if it at all interests you. Oh, that's the primal focus thing. Is that done? Here we go. Okay, we'll do the intro first, will we? So this is made by Losu. I suppose I should hold it until we hear, shall we? Hang on, let's mute the game for now. Where is settings? There we go. Free admin? I know. I don't know. Like, I don't know how Twitch works. I feel like it's weird. I don't know about the whole mods thing and how I feel about it. Especially when I find out the guys get nothing for doing it. It's like work. Right, so I should mention it's also great practice for when I'm about to eventually play Sage in later dungeons. Okay. That makes me nervous. Okay, here we go. Turnip stream start. I've got the lyrics in front of me as well. 2 minutes 10. That's not bad as well. Here we go. Ooh, yes. Oh man. It's like 500% volume, sorry. Very Rihanna. Gosu, this is incredible.
Jump right in, bring all your friends. Fails or wins, we'll have some fun. Stay a while, the game's begun.
How many of your free AI creations are you spending on this though? Or are you actually paying for this? Oh man. You know what I need? I need the starting cards to go over the first advert, and then this plays before the advert plays in that starting card. But it's power metal. There's another streamer I know that has an AI song being played in his intros too. But it's power metal. Oh, there's his power metal. It sounds great. I love it. There's the outro as well, which is a little longer, but not by much. Oh, it's more solemn. It's not cultish. I mean, sorry, it's not rap. It's just a lot of tweaking with the settings. More work in the beat.
To say goodbye, but don't be sad, don't even cry. We'll be back for last once more. So hit that bell, don't miss the Lord. Hooks were made, fears were grand. Jets went wild, just as planned. Pressing start, pressing end. But next time I'll play again.
And then rate. This is so good.
Wonders Turnip signing out. Thanks for all the hype and shouts. Till we meet another day. Keep it weird in every way. Stay safe, stay cool, don't be shy. Drop a meme, say hi next time. Stream is done, but don't despair. Wonders Turnip everywhere.
Oh, I like how he goes dark for the Wonders Turnip everywhere.
Wonders Turnip everywhere.
Turnip everywhere. Oh, Losu! I'm gonna use them, if you don't mind. I've already downloaded them. What I need to do is make a little stream suite of some of the songs and stuff I have, so I can shortcut these things. Just make sure they're saved, because it goes straight to the download folder and I don't want to get lost. I've been downloading so much stuff lately, I don't want it to get lost. Okay, use them. I will, Losu. They're so good. Wondrous turnip everywhere. I can't wait till my next intro as well. Need to come up with a starting card. Too good. Too good. Bet you'll be singing the song the whole day after hearing it for a couple times. You know I will. I can't help but sing along to music that I enjoy and I find good. It's another reason why I don't really... Oh, by the way, guys, an ad's going to come up in 30 seconds. I'll see you on the other side. I won't do any reading bits or anything like that till the ad's over, but yeah. Yeah, I'll know them off by heart before you know it. I can tell you that. Most definitely. What I need actually is I need to do the starting card, and then before I actually come in out of the starting card, before the ads, is a bit of a stupid way to do it now that I think about it. Twitch's ads are really annoying to navigate. I might keep this one going for a while and then see what people think if they prefer returning to the other one, the pre-rolls, but it's just... I can understand how it's annoying for new people to come in and see what's going on. Why is it... There we go, there's the player up. There we go. And we're still making money. Thank you, Losu. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you so much. I will be using them. I will... You know what? Tomorrow I will have a bit of time. I've got Twisty's emotes still to work on, but we're actually making much better progress on them than I thought, time-wise. Oh, this place is beautiful without the fog and stuff. This game! Hang on a minute. Isn't that where we had a party out in front of last time? Oh, that's the crashed ship, and that's, what's his name? Sticking out of it. I just realised that. The big, Can I go right up to his face? Can we actually fly up to it? Ooh. Oh, I can't fly any higher. Where's his head? No, we can't get to it. That's a shame. Let's go. Yeah. So I need a intro card. It's not going to be one that I've drawn or animated myself. It'll have to be a placeholder one until I can manage that. But thank you, Lucy. I will definitely use them. Thank you so much. It is nice to get free admin. Also, no problem. No need to say thanks. See it as my way of supporting you and thanking you for your comradeship and entertainment. Oh, Losu, you'll make me cry. Thank you. I'm not good at kindness towards me. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you. And it does need a thanks. I love them. I love them both. Wondrous turnip everywhere. Actually, it gave me kind of Marlon Manson chills. The first wondrous turnip everywhere. Free admin. I'm just gonna do it, Losu. You know what? It is free. I deserve you. I could take it off you anytime if you say, but I don't know how to do it now. How do you do it? How does that happen? I don't know if I did that right. It might be wrong. I think you can still reject it, actually. Even though I just say it, I don't think that's enough. See. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these purity. It's astounding. I can reject it when went straight to a fancy UI. Ooh. You can't reject it. Oh, perfect. Even better. I've given you a sword then. Now you can sow chaos properly in my stream. How much fun. So these are the... you have done well, Ponders. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthis. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Chaos, disorder. What is it the kids say in Talladega Nights? Anarchy. 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 I don't know what it means, but I love it. Which one's cheaper? Oh, they're the same. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up here we go. And I'm going to be streaming this again on Saturday, by the way. It's kind of become my weekend stream instead of Brighter Shores now. I think Final Fantasy XIV's done it. I'm still like playing Brighter Shores, but this has been I will come to your 500 party though, Losu. I will interrupt whatever game I'm playing at the time. If it's tomorrow, like you said, we'll interrupt Dino Crisis for the 500 party. I'm not completely ignoring Brighter Shores. Not at all, but... Yay! I will put word out as best as I can as well. Boom. Oh! After I do these, before I forget, Golden Saucer. Golden Saucer. Party Turnip when? We already partied at my 1000. It'll probably be when I get to 2000 levels, but I don't think I'm going to get a 500 party until Lord knows when. I think the next episodes will be out before I get a chance to even consider a party. Oh, the emote. You know, I really should go through... Doing Twisty's emotes has also made me realize I should really be doing the regular emotes. Like the... Well, I've already got a laugh one, and the laugh one's actually quite funny because people think it... The way I was rolling back in laughter actually looks like the lull emote. But, like, the happy and cry and angry and all these sorts of things. So I should really do the party emote. I've got a beautiful graphics tablet to actually play about with the animating software, but now people are yeah, it's good. It was Rico's been in chat a couple of times. They've been a long time watcher of my streams. But I think they caught it really, really well. I've went to the wrong place, haven't I? This isn't where I'm supposed to go. But now, like, Twisty's... I've got to do Twisty's emotes first. That's the kind of deal that I have to stick to. Like, if I'm going to be commissioned to do people's emotes, theirs comes first and foremost. So my stuff... My emotes will take a little bit of a back seat. But I think seeing their emotes is equally as exciting. And Twisty's been promoting me as well through it, so I'm not going to complain. Twisty's been absolutely... I must admit, Twisty's been the perfect customer. When they don't like something, when they want something tweaked, Twisty doesn't just say, oh, can you tweak this? Twisty actively searches for what he wants it to look like and then sends me reference. How good is that? It's like an artist's dream. You won't believe how many commissions I've had in the past where people just expected me to know what they wanted out the top of my head. So yeah, if people commission me, their work takes priority. But it's been fun. Oh, man. That's been nice. And it'll be nice if we do the just chatting streams like Twisty Costume and she recommended. Oh, and Losu. You know, I think Mrs. Turnip might have suggested it as well, and I probably oh, Twisty's gonna make it tomorrow as well. Ooh. I wonder if Twisty will be streaming it as well, your 500 Losu. Maybe we all get in on it for a bit. I'm trying to be a bit more on the Discord when I'm streaming as well. Discord is oddly friendly, but not friendly at the same time when you're streaming. I wonder, can I remove mine? Oh, that's better actually. Okay, it just crashed. Oh, there we go. I can move my own Discord to the top. Oh, now I can see when people are DMing me, and I can see my own Discord. I'm an idiot. Okay, Discord's friendlier than I thought it was. Guess we'll see who will show up. Well, your two favorites are there. Maybe we can get Sam. Because he does the Fen Fridays, Losu. Cherry, don't be just coming up and giggling at me when I do something stupid now. You unlocking Crystal Tower raids? I might be. Rexel told me to do these. So, oh, well, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm going to the Crystal Tower, so I think so. Yes. Free Losu! Hashtag Free Losu. Ponders, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals? I was. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Ah, I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. Sorry, knocked the mic. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. No! Stop making me leap. I wanted him to see true chaos. Chaos. Actually, I can move the tannery chat further up as well. Oh, look at this. Tannery chat. And the collab chat. On the Discord. Okay, those are the ones I go into the most. Oh, and Patchy. Patchy. Them. Excellent. Oh, now I should be able to see people's DMs more swiftly. Look at that. If the flawless crystal you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be needed. Well, I say substances, but one might as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Of course it does. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the values of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Alda seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savoury parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly to Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Hey, Losu, thank you for the donation. Oh my goodness, when did it get to 2,350? Wow. Patchy's pop. It's getting good. It's getting good. Sanding it down. Ooh. We'll go here. But I'm going to the Golden Saucer before I forget because I lost all of my tickets last time because I was too late. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, thank you, Hero, for that destination, that favorite thing. 2,600. Boy. Yes, we're going to the Gold Saucer. It has yet to be announced. Oh, is that... I missed it so much that I have to wait for this Saturday. Damn. Okay. Oh, but I'm streaming this on Saturday, so we'll reach that time. Okay. Blech. Well, we might as well do the little ones while we're here. Numbers can't come up twice, can they? $11. 252 is not bad. We'll just take that. There we go. Okay, back to Ulda. Then we'll get to our tower. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I just noticed the Valentine's stuff. Oh, it just turned Valentine's Day for me. Yeah! It's Valentine's Day now. Happy Valentine's Day, my lovelies. I love you all. Cherry, hope you enjoy your first Alliance raids. I'm getting excited about this now. Oh! Oh, they wanted to show me chaos. I'm starting to build the picture, Rexel. It's forming in my mind. I have an inkling. The event quest has been ongoing for a bit. I know that's been going on for a bit, but it's Valentine's Day today now for me. It is now the 14th. I'm just past midnight. I'm not completely a buffoon. I'm only mildly a buffoon. Ew, it's all mushy. You don't like hearing people say they love you? I love you, Rexel. Happy Valentine's Day. Will you be my Valentine? I can give out roses in the game. I think you slapped me the last time I did that, though. Ah, Master Turnip. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? To be honest, this graphics tablet that Mrs. Turnip got me is a Valentine's present. She outdid me this year. I've no idea. Well, no. I'm still ever the romantic, and I will do something lovely for Valentine's Day. But what a gift! Ew! Smooches! Serendipity. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Coinach. Unfortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jemime over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on. There must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Ponders, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no. You're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating, huh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? All right, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role on this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sands as well, right? Then, rather than sitting on your rump, waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanolin who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumours as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanolin without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with this new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Blue Fog, okay. I can actually do a little chocobo ride and we can get some pages done. How does that sound? We can get some Oliver Twist pages read that people have banked. Sweet. Do, 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 do. Where are we? Adventure Guild. Gets us to Chocobo Express. Do, 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 do. Here we go. So I'll put up the cozies. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Get yourselves cozy. And we'll head to Camp Blue Fog and get some Oliver Twist while we do so. Oliver knew not the cause of the sudden exclamation, for, not being strong enough to bear the start it gave him, he fainted away. a weakness on his part, which affords the narrative an opportunity of relieving the reader from suspense, in behalf of the two young pupils of the merry old gentleman and of recording. That when the Dodger and his accomplished friend Master Bates joined in the hue and cry which was raised at Oliver's heels in consequence of their executing an illegal conveyance of Mr. Brownlow's personal property, as has been already described, they were actuated by a very laudable and becoming regard for themselves, and forasmuch as the freedom of the subject and the liberty of the individual are among the first and proudest boasts of a true-hearted Englishman, so I need hardly beg the reader to observe that this action should tend to exalt them in the opinion of all public and patriotic men in almost as great a degree as the strong proof of their anxiety for their own preservation and safety goes to corroborate and confirm the little code of laws which certain profound and sound-judging philosophers have laid down as the mainsprings of all nature's deeds and actions. The said philosophers very wisely reducing the good lady's proceedings to matters of maxim and theory, and by a very neat and pretty compliment to her exalted wisdom and understanding, putting entirely out of sight any considerations of heart or generous impulse and feeling. For these are matters totally beneath the female who is acknowledged by universal admission to be a far above and numerous little foibles and weaknesses of her. If I wanted any further proof of the strictly philosophical nature of conduct of these young gentlemen in their very delicate predicament, I should at once find it in the fact, also recorded in foregoing part of this narrative, of their quitting the pursuit when the general attention was fixed upon Oliver, and making immediately for their home by the shortest possible cut. Although I do not mean to assert that it is usually the practice of renowned and learned sages to shorten the road to any great conclusion, their course indeed being rather to lengthen the distance by various circumlocutions and discursive staggerings, like unto those in which drunken men under the pressure of a too mighty flow of ideas are prone to indulge. Still, I do mean to say, and do say distinctly, that it is the invariable practice of many mighty philosophers in carrying out their theories to evince great wisdom and foresight in providing against every possible contingency which can be supposedly at all likely to affect themselves. Thus, to do a great right, you may do a little wrong, and you may take any means which the end to be attained will justify. The amount of the right or the amount of the wrong, or indeed the distinction between the two, being left entirely to the philosopher concerned, or to be settled and determined by his clear, comprehensive, and impartial view of his own particular case. Lovely. We did it. We got a couple more pages in. Thank you for the pages. 71. Was close to the favorite number. Okay. Let us continue. Experienced adventure. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but, as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Oh no! Wedge! Was it Wedge or was Wedge the one I was talking to? Might have gone the wrong way around. Boop, boop, boom. Oh my. Oh, there he is. It is Wedge. Found him. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Ah! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Ponders! It's really you. But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here? Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before the bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was... taking evasive maneuvers? It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Ponders. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Dodged them all. Look at me. Professional. Yes. Ponders, have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allegan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Ponders. Let's go. Cue Garuda music. What's the weird wispy fog? Ah, Ponders, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Fire. Earth. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, huh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Ponders has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Actually, it does remind me. Gonna need to start. I think I've got enough that I can probably do that quest with the. Oh my goodness, I need to repair my stuff. I've not done it in ages. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charleyan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secret will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, and seek out Parson Monteret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Is there someone here who can repair my stuff? Merchant and mender. There we go. Britannia. Oh, we can just home there. Sweet, or return there. Oh, shit, you repaired. Or is that... Oh, shit, you repaired. Should I not have? I could have repaired for you. Oh! Oh, I spent the thousands. I spent all my thousands of gil. Woe betide this beautiful turnip. Vendors will repair up to 100%. Oh, and can you repair up to... Oh, you can repair up to 200. What? Okay. Serpent Corporal. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Corporal and all rights and privileges associated with the title. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor to our name. What does this... Is this... So one more level. One more level. And we can start getting better stuff. Company issue survival manual. This comprehensive manual on survival techniques contains knowledge amassed over centuries by trackers, hunters, and woodsmen. It's known to inspire all who read it, granting temporarily 100... Oh, it's experience boost. Where's the cool stuff? I guess it's all in this. Can I afford another promotion? Oh, what's it? In order to receive your next promotion, you must complete rank 1 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. Alas, it would seem you have yet to fulfill this requirement. What? I never knew of this. What? Oh. You kidding me? I never saw any of these turn up. By the way, do you have a numpad? No, I went for a what do you call them? It's not 27 key. There'd be far too few keys. I went for the compact keyboard because I like a lot of space for the mouse, and I have graphics tablets and crochet and all kinds of things on my desk, so you may need to rebind the confirm keybind. Okay. Oh, it's num0. It's the first keybind under system. Got it. What's a safe key to use? Like, is delete used for anything, or... I use backspace because why not? Perfect. I will do the same. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. Oh, while I'm here, I suppose I could have done this in any place. But I haven't checked on my retainer in a little while. Adventure complete, sir. Okay. Can they equip anything else that I have? Where is... Attributes and gear. No? Nothing. Okay. Assign adventure. Can I put them on hunting now? Oh, they were on hunting. Oops. What level were they? Oh, they are level 12. Okay. Let's give it a go. I see. Alright then. Perfect. So try and test out the confirm keybind a bit. It may be better than clicking if something blocks an NPC interactable. Oh! Ah, and is it just... It's whomever's closest at the time, is it? Doesn't work on the summoning bell, but... Ah, you just have to clear it first. Oh, that is so much better. Thank you, Rexel. Because the amount of times I've been clicking on stuff. So remember the sinkholes in Cutter's Cry when we speedran and skipped mobs? And I was fumbling because other players would start running over them and stuff and I couldn't click it. Got you. Yeah, that would be so much better. And it's actually good on backspace because you run around with WASD so you can just use your mouse hand. That's when you can spam confirm to get instantly... Get the fuck out! Nice. Thank you. Parsemontre. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Betusk nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Confirm button may also be invaluable in what you're about to do. Oh boy. Rexel, you're like an expert tutorial master. Do you write tutorials for other computer games? Because your timing seems to be perfect. This place is just beautiful. It makes me look beautiful as well. Just the lighting. What a beautiful purple that shield is. Beautiful me. As beautiful as I can be. What am I even singing? Yeah, content creation. And it's only because I have played 15,000 plus hours into this. Wow. There's still various things I don't know jack shit about because I just don't touch it that much. But the stuff you do know shit on, you know it very well. Oh, look at that Pegasus. See, when the horsey has wings... Oh, no, that's not the nightmare. But when they have wings... I'm pretty sure you've already shown me that, Rexel. I'm looking amazed at something that I'm pretty sure we've already seen. Let's do Ifrit's one. I haven't listened to his song in a while. Oh yeah, that's the Black Pegasus. It's 40 million plus gil. Okay. Fight Gal has pockets. Deep pockets. Woo! Got an ad starting up soon, guys. I'll see you on the other side if it does affect you. I do apologize. Here and Odin in the shroud. Oh! Can we do Odin? What? What? Adventure. Thank you for coming. We seek the dairy...
Read
oh,
me a
the dark
page, naughty
divinity.
boy.
The dairy divinity. Losu, thank you for the page. You're taking it further away from your 69 goal. Yeah. Turnip DMs. Oh, you're getting my attention. I see. Very well played, sir. Very well played. Turnip reads break. Oh. Ooh. I'll finish reading what this person has to say. Well, on topic attention. Yes, I see. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the dark divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud, yet in actual fact he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the 12-spoot. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least, and raises two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words writ of the pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the dark divinity. Brother Esumyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue on that will lead... one that will lead to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle. Hence, I have asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure. So I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the dark divinity to the spring. We have Earth Fount. Okay, I can do Odin. Okay, no rush. I am ready, Losu. We have another song up on the go. Let's just get the sounds off here for a brief moment. There we go. Turnip Reeds Break.
Settle in, it's story time. A book, a game, both intertwined. Pages turning, words take flight. Adventure calls us here tonight. Roll the dice, redeem those points. Pick a tale, let's hear the voice. Gaming hands, reading mind. Two great worlds at once combine. Wondrous turnip, tell us more. A mystery, magic, legend, lore. Will they fight? Will they fall? One more page, read it all. Slaying beasts or farming crops, while the hero never stops. Flip the page, what's in store? A mighty quest or goblin war? Cliffhanger, what will be? Stay tuned in and you'll see. Turnip's voice, calm and clear,
This one's
brings the
beautiful.
story to your ears. Wondrous turnip read away. Epic tales or books astray. Laughs or chills, page by page. Story time is all the rage. So redeem, relax, explore.
I realize it's an AI voice, mostly. But one of my favorite voices, like singing voices, is female mid-range. Mid-range is so unappreciated sometimes. Oh, that was lovely. I really like that one. That one's really good. You know that it's like I think I just like a mid-ranged voice in general. Because I love Sound of Silence by Disturbed as well. It's similar, so I don't know. It's just very warm. I love it. Thank you, Losu. Why are you giggling at me? What did I do? Turnip album when? Oh my goodness. I get mixed messages about my singing voice, Losu. Very mixed messages from people. Whee! I love singing. Oh, I love singing. But I get serious stage fright if I have to sing to people. DW Turnip. You can't sing worse than most singers attempting to represent Moldova at Eurovision. Moldova Eurovision? I haven't watched Eurovision in so long. Was their most recent one bad? I don't remember any of Moldova's Eurovisions. Oh wait, it's DW Don't Worry Turnip. I'm slow. Disembodied voice, you are too late, adventure. And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least. You will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone. Taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. It's not going to actually time me from here, is it? Ugh. Like, so there was a national selection for this year's edition where Moldova was like, yeah, we forfeit. It was bad. But man, you missed the great Karja from Finland and Baby Lasagna. Baby Lasagna? The reason I stopped watching it is because Britain never gets anywhere in it, and to be honest, we don't even deserve to get anywhere in it because it's never that great what we put out, or it's very generic. So I don't know. I kind of went Terry Wogan on it. I started to be very cynical on all of the performances instead. And then I realized that it was kind of evil of me, and I'm not comfortable being evil about people's national songs. Or not their national songs, but their Eurovision songs. I'm from Denmark. We've failed to qualify for the 4th time, but I enjoy other nations. Oh, do you have to qualify? Does Britain actually manage to qualify? Can we even be in the Eurovision now? I don't know if we can. Yeah, semi-finals. I can't remember if the Eurovision was part of the EU or not. UK is auto into the grand final. Are we? I might... Oh, you know what? I'll look at it this year. How's that? I will watch the Eurovision this year. See what I can enjoy. It's time to forgive it and give it a go. Because I used to enjoy it a lot. Actually, I used to enjoy it. I wonder if it's still. I mean, it wouldn't be Terry Wogan anymore. He's passed away. But they got Graham Norton to do it for a while. Graham Norton's quite funny. Why? Oh, it's because the level 6 stuff's here. Yeah, Graham Norton is funny at times, but incredibly biased towards their entry and slanders others. Yeah, it's kind of what Terry Wogan did as well. Britain's approach to Eurovision has been cynical for a long, long time. If you were to ask anybody in Britain what they think of Eurovision, they'll just shrug their shoulders and say, it's political, isn't it? We'll never score points. I usually point out to them, though, that our stuff is dull. And they get so hyped up about who our performer is going to be, but, like, I don't know. I just don't get excited about what we offer. I'll need to look at this year's one and see what we have. The disembodied voice. Bravo. That was quite a show, adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Ether Sands slipped my mind. Pardon me. Gas. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling greater prize is mine. The inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Hello? Game? Oh. Well, poop. What time is it? Oh, we've still got an hour. We've got an hour still. Lovely. And we have an outro that we can play as well. Oh! I got your message in the Discord. Turnip! Why am I cheering my own name? Traveler! Hello! Good to see you. Oh, if you're here for the next hour, you'll get to hear the new outro that Losu made for me, Traveler. It'd be great. Dude, yeah. What can I say? I'm good to see you too. I'm just so full of vanity. That's how I greet people in real life. I shake their hand and go, Murdoch! Do I have to do this again? What? Game. At least it doesn't make me do the fight again. Nice, I look forward to it. Excellent. How are you doing? How fares the grind? Are you on brighter shores right now, or? Right, we read through this, so skippy dippy. Yes. Go. Hello. I'm so glad you get to meet me. Yeah. That's turnip all over. Oh, I like it. Let's go in the Magitech armor. Oh, wait. We were talking about it the other day that how I don't like the character Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. Or I'm not a fan of Astarion anyway. And Mrs. Turnip told me the reason I'm not a fan of Astarion is because I am Astarion. And you always hate yourself. Like you never want to meet yourself. So I said this to I think it was to Kels. And she agreed. Kels agreed. Can you believe it? Spammed a little bit in my general chat. I see that. I might have a look at some of these. Quite long. They won't be long. I mean, got 3. So what did we get? We got Baby Lasagna, Rim Tim Taggy Dim, Croatia, Korea, Cha 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 from Finland, and Loreen Tattoo from Sweden. Okay, yes. We will need to have a look at these. Do you want to watch these now, Rexel? Will we do it in stream? Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Mysterious voice. Heavy DMCA, so it's up to you. Oh, I stream to YouTube as well, so it might not be a good idea. I will listen to them outside of it, and then I will send forth my comments afterwards. Doodaloo. Let's go. Progress, baby. Oh, I'm level 54. Rexel, exactly. Yeah. Oh, YouTube there. Oh, YouTube there. People do pop into YouTube, though. Hello, YouTube viewers. You aren't being ignored. I've been checking in case anyone decides to chat. Welcome, welcome. That reminds me, I haven't seen Just Scrolls in a little while. I hope they're doing alright. The Brighter Shores grind is on. What, are you still doing the cooking? How's the kitchen now that Kells has completed their 500? Traveller. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Oh, we are. check it out. You've brought both. I shall have Master Garlon begin work on the crystals immediately. There. That should do the trick. Ooh. It's Sonic's spine. His quill from the Sonic films. Then we've got Knuckles' quill. Supersonic. Oh, I don't know the name of the green characters in Sonic. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Galrond. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Ponders here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of that all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed ours twice. All are in! Hello, Captain. How do you do? That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Rexel, fun fact, Ireland did really well last year, came 6th. They failed to qualify to the grand final almost 10 times. When they switched it up and sent an artist that was very different than the norm, and now they're a hero in the country regarding Eurovision. Fun stuff. Is it not also true as well that Ireland deliberately flubbed a Eurovision because they couldn't afford to keep hosting it or something like that? I don't know if that's a true story. Or maybe I'm mixing up a story from Father Ted. That could also be the case. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills, such as yours, that have defined the course of history. Oh, is this our mystery? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. It would have been funny if they just splat. Too high a jump. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Also, best boy incoming. Are they a best boy? Rexel, I mean, to be fair, if you host Eurovision for the third time, they will of course go, we can't afford it. But that was back in the 80s. Oh, was it in the 80s that did it? Okay. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. They've got the tattoos of the Scions. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. I don't mind eccentric people. I like it. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! They've got the little Scion Scopy thing as well on their chest. Noah? There, that thing. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Koinich, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAH stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yay. Ready! The tattoo on his neck. Yes! I spied it. Graha. Tia. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Allag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavour to neutralise the structure's outer defences. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the roles does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand, assuming all are in agreement. Let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Wow. Oh, come on. Thank you. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I must admit, I'm very curious about this tower. Wind. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yams of the tower's inner reaches. I am waiting for this come up where we get through the 4 gates and then there's like a 5th key we need or something. So we have to go out on another quest. No matter how swift they may be. Olrin, have you looked at the settings page for Patchy yet? I have not yet, but I've not had too much trouble with the frequency of Patchy yet. Although I did like the idea of him maybe messaging once every hour or something. But I have been meaning to look at it. Oh, you can already change it to an hour. I've just changed it to an hour now. Oh, you've got the Leave a Pandemonium and stuff like that as well. Oh, that is actually quite good. I always kind of keep Patchy up. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Why not use your mitted hand? That was a ridiculous test. He actually had his fist in before the stone. You gotta be kidding me. Sid is irresponsible. He's off the team. Alright, awesome. Keep an eye on it or the update channel in the Discord for more settings when we add them. I will do. I'm always checking out the Patchy Discord and stuff. I know I'm not always writing in it, but I've had very few issues with it, Olrin. Apart from, of course, losing all my doubloons making big pots. But apparently that's my fault. Boom. Sid, success. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. No! Don't put my fist anywhere near that. All that falling rubble as well, they don't get anyone else to stand back. There should be yellow tape, hard hats. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Yeah, go stick your hand in the explodey wall and watch rock and mortar tumble down across your head. It is a very cool spell effect, at least. After that. Ooh, thank you for the donation, Sunshine and Prosperity. I think our patchy pot is nearly at 3,000. 2,900. Only 50 to roll. Wedge. We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Ponders and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Ponders here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Ponders and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analysing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavour, Historian Grahatia. Ugh. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ponders. As it seems, I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garlon says. Though, we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Ponders. Labyrinth of the Ancients now accessible. Sweet! Is this it? Is this what we were looking to play? It begins. Are you ready? Probably not. Are you going to join me in this? Or are you going to let me do this alone? I don't know if I'm ready. One to 8 players. Okay. I've been in your party the whole time. Okay. I thought I was the party leader. When did that stop? Huh. When did I become the party leader? I have no idea. I don't remember ever assigning it to you. Oh, wait. I disconnected. That's what it'll be. The game just cut out. You've queued us. I see. Stand with this person over here. Reg became leader when you... Yeah, that. I'll stand here gazing out, just like them. Although they're not in their pretty purple garb like me. Pretty purple garb like me. Oh, it's actually quite beautiful out there. Look at it. Pretty. Okay, so I played Final Fantasy XI. I didn't notice. Oh. Hello, you. Hello, Rectal. Okay, so here's some handy tips to reduce it down a bit. We will only focus on our full party of 8 players. We can be on Alliance A, B, or C. Okay, I'm getting nervous, but good nerves. I'm excited. Okay. The raid will split us into our full parties at times. So if we're A, we will go left and focus on the left boss. Stuff like that. Okay. B will be middle. C will be right. Got you. Excellent, and I recommend letting the other tanks tank the boss unless we specifically need you. Okay. That's fair. At least I'm going to take that as because I don't know the place or the bosses, not as in you suck at being a tank, Turnip. Yep, you won't know what's going to happen. Cool. Should I have my Iron Will on still? So it's more chill if you try to be a bit in the back of it. Okay. As long as you don't use provoke, you're fine being on tank stance. Okay, okay, so I'll have that on. Sweet. The other tanks will heavily out DPS you. Oh, which means they're gonna have the attention more anyway. Most likely. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. This will be my first raid then, is it? It must be. Nutkin. Get back on my shoulder. Be safe. Silly sausage. Nutkin. Look at the beauty. Look how beautiful it is out there. Look at it. Might fill up faster if you use Party Finder. Nah, it's midnight. Alliance is always dead at this hour, to be fair. I have pages to read while we wait if we really wanted to kill the time a little bit. We could even listen to Losu's song about reading books. Tanks and Healers also has infamously slow queues for Alliance. So what's this alliance? When you're saying alliance, what does that mean? Alliance is 24 man. Oh, right. Got you. Okay. One tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS for each 3 alliances. So I will be the tank for our little split direction thing, but I won't be the tank for the major things. The other 2 tanks will probably lead the way in that. Is that correct? Yep, you will be our tank for when we split. Ah, okay. I see. Where is it? Let's and there are 3 alliance raids in total for this quest line. Okay, so this is the first one of 3. Oh, a bit like the end of Realm Reborn. Oh, well, that's okay. I know I said I was finishing at 2, but if we go over, I'm not too bothered. I kind of want to see this. Depends how long the queue is. Oh, we'll be fine. But the alliance itself shouldn't take longer than 15 minutes. Okay. Well, if that's the case, will we listen to Losu's book reading break? And then maybe read some pages while we wait. I can turn the volume down on it a bit as well, so... Ooh. That's because it's on the media player instead. There we go.
Settle in, it's story time. A book,
I
a
love this,
game,
Lucy.
both intertwined. Pages turning, words take flight. Adventure calls us here tonight. Roll the dice.
Actually
redeem
suits the
those
cozy
points.
emote, this
Pick a
music as
tale,
well.
Let's hear the voice. Gaming hands, reading mind. 2 great worlds at once combined. Wondrous turnip, tell us more. A mystery, magic, legend, lore. Will they fight? Will they fall? One more page, read it all. Slaying beasts or farming crops, while the hero never stops. Flip
Lucky
the
sunshine.
page, what's in store? mighty quest or goblin war. Cliffhanger Wallaby, stay tuned in and you'll see Turnip's voice, calm and clear, brings the story to your ears. Wondrous turnip read away, epic tales or books astray. Laughs or chills, page by page, story time is all the rage. So redeem, relax, explore, one more page, maybe more.
Oh, Losu, so good. So good. Let's read a little Oliver Twist having played that, shall we? Storytime song brings on some story time. Why not? So, Oliver Twist. It was not until the two boys had scoured with great rapidity throughout a most intricate maze of narrow streets and courts that they ventured to halt beneath a low, dark archway. Having remained silent here just long enough to recover breath to speak, Master Bates uttered an exclamation of amusement and delight, and bursting into an uncontrollable fit of laughter, flung himself upon a doorstep and rolled thereon in a transport of mirth. "What's the matter?" inquired the Dodger. roared Charlie Bates. "Hold your noise," remonstrated the Dodger, looking cautiously round. "Do you want to be grabbed, stupid?" "I can't help it," said Charlie. "I can't help it. To see him splitting away at that pace and cutting through the corners and knocking up against the posts and starting on again as if he was made of iron as well as them, and me with the wipe in my pocket singing out after him, 'Oh, my Eve!'" The vivid imagination of Master Bates presented the scene before him in two strong colours. As he arrived at his apostrophe, he again rolled upon the doorstep and laughed louder than before. "What'll Fagin say?" inquired the Dodger, taking advantage of the next interval of breathlessness on the part of his friend to propound the question. "What?" repeated Charlie Bates. "Ah, what?" said the Dodger. "Why, what should he say?" inquired Charlie, stopping rather suddenly in his merriment, for the Dodger's manner was impressive. "What should he say?" Mr. Dawkins whistled for a couple of minutes, then, taking off his hat, scratched his head and nodded thrice. "What do you mean?" said Charlie. "Tooraloo, gammon and spinach, the frog he wouldn't and high cockalorum," said the Dodger, with a slight sneer on his intellectual countenance. This was explanatory, but not satisfactory. Master Bates felt it so, and again said, "What do you mean?" The Dodger made no reply, but putting his hat on again and gathering the skirts of his long-tailed coat under his arm, thrust his tongue into his cheek, slapped the bridge of his nose some half-dozen times in a familiar but expressive manner, and turning on his heels slunk down the court. Master Bates followed with a thoughtful countenance. The noise of footsteps on the creaking stairs a few minutes after the occurrence of this conversation roused the merry old gentleman as he sat over the fire with a saveloy and small loaf in his hand, a pocket-knife in his right, and a pewter pot on the trivet. There was a rascally smile on his white face as he turned round and, looking sharply out from under his thick red eyebrows, bent his ear towards the door and listened. "Why, how's this?" muttered the Jew, changing countenance. "Only two of 'em? Where's the third? They can't have got into his trouble. Hark!" The footsteps approached nearer. They reached the landing, the door slowly opened, and the Dodger and Charlie Bates entered, closing it behind them. Chapter 13. Oh, that's why I feel faint. I haven't eaten since 7 hours ago. Yeah, I am feeling the same, Rexel. When my stream is over, I'm going to get myself a lovely snack. I always do. I always do. But yeah. Must admit. I've not eaten that much today at all. My appetite's been a bit low. Which is a good thing, to be honest, because I was in the gym today. Like, I do keep up my exercise and stuff, but I have put on a little bit over the winter. So it's prompted me to be a little bit more active during my days. It's a bit fun. Ooh, prediction started. Ooh. What's this? Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Will Turnip... Oh! Will Turnip survive his first raid? Yes or no? I tried. No! Can I predict? Can I join in this? I'm gonna go in confident. Oh, I can't. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Oh, what? Surely I'd survive. You cannot since you started it. Oh. No. It tells me you predicted yes. Oh wait, I voted yes. Yeah. Rexley, you've gone for no. What? You think I'll die? Oh yeah, we lost a tank and a healer. I cannot enter the outcome, it says. See details. It's even Stevens. I don't know if anybody else can has faith in me. Oh, trust me, you will 100% die unless my rescue comes off cooldown. That just makes me more determined than ever. No, it says it's still running for me, Losu. It says it's still running. It says it's still waiting for results, so I think people can still vote. There's one-shot mechanics in this. I can do it. I can do it. I'm sure I could do it. I didn't know there was a predictions thing. I didn't know we could do predictions in Twitch. Oh, there's an add-in process. Sorry, guys, if you come in on an advert. I don't know why I'm apologizing. You can't hear me if that is the case. I will see you on the other side. Maybe we'll be... I mean, to be fair, I can't predict gambling laws. Well, yeah. Submissions are closed. It's 50-50 then, I guess. One for yes, one for no. Oh! Oh! What? Hey! I can't believe it. No way. Finally. How long? Oh my goodness. After just saying gambling laws and stuff like that, I realized I just threw in a doubloon. Holy moly. I have never won a big pot. Hell yes. Finally it paid off. After all this time, after all my villainy. Should have left it, kept going, so you would have a 10k plus pot. I've tried that before, but people win it far too soon. You've got people like Greybeard that come in one bid and snap it away and stuff like that. She was usually quite good at it too. It was Detective Santa is also doing it. I think Sunshine's actually won it from me as well. Sunshine and Prosperity. And call it Eurojack. Yeah, I should have done. But I'll need to do a new one. Right, how much do I have over the 6,007? So we'll start the pot at 700. It will still make it. I can't remember what my last one was. Was it 50 at play? I think it was. Will we do a smaller one? No. I mean, a lot of people haven't been able to play. Let's make it 25. Let's do a 25, but I won't put in the 700. I'll put in 500. And we'll make it... what number do I want? Actually, we'll let Patchy pick a number. It was PP big, is it? PP. I can't believe it. Okay, it's 19 to roll, 25 to play, and 500 to win. Off the cuff. Goodness me. I'm on the leaderboard. I'm on the Patchy leaderboard. I need to post it on the picks. Go. Oh, what you kidding me? Oh! I accidentally deleted the Patchy Discord, I think. How did I do that? Oh no, it's here. Thank goodness. There we go. And oh my goodness. There we go. I am on the Patchy leaderboards. Who'd have thought it? How is our queuing? Is there a better time of day to usually try this? I don't think it will pop. No. Usually after daily reset and before midnight. What time is the daily reset? Is my before midnight, so oh, really early in the day then, I guess. 3 p.m. my time. Oh, I usually don't get on to stream until about 9 p.m. though. Which I will be on Saturday. It'll be a bit earlier, I guess. But we may have to try it because that is 2 in the morning now. So we might have to go radio out and try this again on Saturday. I mean, I will be streaming tomorrow, but it's going to be Dino Crisis. I'm going to finish that. So if people like a little bit of a nostalgia trip, we're going to go to Dino Crisis. But yeah. I don't think it's happening. Will we play Losu's little outro that they made for us? Let's do it. We'll play Losu's little outro. Actually, Losu, this outro is good for another reason. I can search for a raid while it plays.
Time has come to say goodbye. But don't be sad, don't even cry. We'll be back for last once more. So hit that bell, don't miss the law. Hits were made, and fears were grand. Jets went wild, just as planned. Pressing start, pressing end. But next time I'll play again.
Good night, Losu. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Can you actually hear me go for the song? Do I need to make it lower? It's actually quite loud.
Turnip signing out. Thanks for all the hype and shouts. Till we meet
Of course not. It's 500% volume.
Keep it real in every way. Stay cool. Don't be shy. Drop a meme. Say hi next time. Stream is done, but don't despair.
Rexley, you guys crack me up. I can't help but ask the stupid questions. And they'll be yes. I mean, I deserve it, but There we go, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm gonna raid Vorpal. I've not raided Vorpal in a long time, and they have certainly raided me recently. So we'll go say hello to Vorpal. It is on Brighter Shores, but we've been doing that because we don't want spoilers and stuff like that. Vorpal plays quite chill music and stuff like that. He's a lovely, lovely person. So give him lots of hellos. That's what you get for blasting my ears with AI music. Yeah, I mean, I do deserve it. It was a great song, though. I mean, come on. I know some people, like Twisty, spent 14 hours just trying to come up with some rhinos with AI, so it's not perfect by any means. I don't know if that's... I mean, a professional music artist, or... I mean, even me, I've managed to do more emotes in less time, so yeah, it ain't perfect yet, but we're gonna go raid Vorpal. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will be streaming more Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Dino Crisis, and I start the stream a bit earlier tomorrow if you want to watch Dino Crisis. It'll start at 7 PM UK tomorrow, but I will look at the Eurovisions that you sent me as well, Rexel. And I hope to see you all again soon. Here we go. Start the raid. 10 seconds on the countdown. Have a wonderful day, wherever you may be. Love you all lots. Happy Valentine's Day. You're all my Valentines. Whether you like it or you think it's mushy, you're all beautiful. Toodles.